How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. I see a lot of you. This song is good. Ah, thank you. A lot of good songs here. And it's all to fit our vault theme. Fallout vault theme. And instead of me playing, I guess, regular Fallout, I get to experience it in my own way in Minecraft. Which is kind of fun. This has been kind of a fun experience and experiment as well. Anyways, welcome in. It's been nearly almost 2 months since I've been able to watch your work. Well, welcome in, Random. Welcome back, I should say. Hatman, welcome in as well. We got S. Ross. Good to see you guys all in here. Welcome. So, yes, this is our Fallout Vault. Lots of cool stuff going on in here. Lots of craziness, honestly, going on in here. And just judging by my backpack alone, filled with wonderful tools that I need for just about everything, the complexity of this mod pack honestly may go overlooked, technically, if you were just like stepping in and going, oh, this looks like it's a pretty easy mod pack. Well, you'd be kind of mistaken. This is the culmination of multiple streams, slowly but surely working on all of these projects. Just to get these machines alone right here were very expensive, and we're going to be working on more of them. Actually, we just finished last stream, which is back on last Thursday. We just finished, believe it or not, automating almost all of the stuff. Where's the All the Mods 9 in the Sky template? Hey, it's coming. It'll be here tomorrow. I promise. Damn. It will, I promise. You're not missing out. You'll get it. I swear. Anyways. It's been almost, but yes, we've done a lot of work here. Quite a bit. All of this stuff that you see right here are individual automation chambers that are automating several different things from Create and several different ways of automating these things from Create. For example, we just automated this with Create, or with Refined Storage. And then we just automated this sequenced assembly with Refined Storage, and this sequenced assembly with Refined Storage. And one of them we ended up doing in one setup, surprisingly. Don't ask me how we cobbled this thing together, but we did. So pretty ridiculous. I've had all Mod 9 Skyblock sieve around 3K gravel and no diamonds yet. Make sure you're using the tier. I think you have to be on flint or higher, right? In order to get diamonds. There's no way you haven't gotten diamonds yet if you're on above flint. No way. No way, you should have it. Dexterity, thank you for the prime, by the way. Oh, some things. Last time we played around with this, the gift sub bombs were a little bit broken. And I'm hoping that I may have fixed that issue, or Streamlabs may have fixed that issue since then. But we were having some difficulties, but hopefully that has been resolved. We'll see. We'll see. They nerfed it. It's higher than flint. Oh, okay. So maybe you do have to go higher than flint. They nerfed it on like the late, like I'm on the latest version, but I haven't really sifted much. So I don't know. The only thing I'm really hoping they don't nerf is like the like crouching to grow mystical agriculture crops, because that would be a weird transition in my videos, but I mean, I don't control that. That's up to them. That's just one of the things I have to just understand when playing mod packs that are brand new. Is like, I may publish a video and something may change in the mod pack, and unfortunately I can't go back and redo that video. So that video forever just sits in the aether, like not relevant. But thankfully that hasn't happened yet. But J.B. Banker, or oh my god, J. Banker, I should say that better. I don't know why I was like reading directly from within the game. Thank you, dude, for the 10 months with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Or is it supposed to be, it's really hard to know without capitals. Is it supposed to be like JB Canner? Or is it supposed to be J The canner or Jibba-canner? I'll try to remember it. I'll try. I swear I'll try. Let's see. I can't, this is not All the Mods 9, so I can't check JEI right now. Yeah, all you can do is put a disclaimer in the next video. I did put a disclaimer in the video saying that there may be things that will change as mods update, so. I also can't predict the future, so I don't know if anything will change. I do know that they were going to add Quark, which I was super excited for. Thankfully, I didn't add it into the video just yet. The fact that Quark does exist, or will exist, because it was added, and I got super excited, and now it's not in there. Because they're going to fix some things and then hopefully put it back. But, yeah. Oh, there's... I really want Quark in there. But I understand all the recipe changes is kind of hard, but it's a couple of config changes. Every day I wait for how to build with Chosen video. I've published those videos. They exist on the channel. I swear they exist. A how to build though video would be nearly impossible, I think, to like convey. What am I going to do today? That is a great question. I'm so glad you asked that, Super Blast Pro. I am so glad you asked that because we are working our way towards making a drilling machine to allow us to unlimitedly farm these resources from different dimensions. Right? This sounds pretty cool, right? We'll be able to unlimitedly farm these resources that are needed from different dimensions, including, for example, from dimensions we haven't been to yet, like space. Like, we'll be able to go to space here soon, but as of right now, we don't have the fit for space. But we will. We'll get there. I want to get these drills up first before we start doing that. That's the only thing I really haven't done is go to space. So we've done everything else. I mean, I've not done this quest line, the Bumble Zone, like the doing all of these things. I don't know. Flood the housing market, too many legs, honey, drink, 16 honey bottles, gulp down 16 bottles of honey, pollen, throw and hit 48 entities with pollen puffs. That's funny. There's a couple of these that are kind of hard, right? Or kind of weird. Breed 6 honey slimes. They really love sugar. Those are in that dimension, so that shouldn't be too hard. Cave spiders. 24 bees. So like there's all these quests, these like side quests, but we haven't done this going into Powa. That'll be easy though with refined storage. We should be able to automate that fairly simple. But the space, this is the section that I think is the only thing we've not done. And then this is going to probably open up a new chapter. Yeah, titled The Milky Way, which I've just been putting off because I just wanted to automate everything. Instead of just like crafting every little component by hand, like as needed, I instead just wanted to get it up and running. So that's what I've done. So these crafters and everything are automated, right? We have them fully automated with refined storage, and we still have one that we can hand do things in. This is what we've been working on, right? These 3 in the L shape, these are all automated with refined storage. Yeah, sure, welcome in. Have you heard from Ducky? I have not heard from Ducky yet. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks, maybe. Hopefully she's recovering good. It's always a crazy time. Definitely not. I don't think I'm the first thing on that their mind, right? As much as I would love to know. I think there's more important things than your Minecraft streamer. But yes. All right. We gotta dive back in here, right? So, the last thing we worked on was making sure the fluid cell was auto-craftable, so we can actually auto-craft fluid cells now. As like ridiculous as that sounds, We can auto craft fluid cells. Look at this. I can request one. And I still have a couple of little recipes to do, but yeah. Minority Rick, thank you, by the way, for that Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Love the outfit. Heck yeah, that is sick. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime. So yeah, I just need, what, a couple more recipes, it looks like? Like I didn't have the recipe for this. I probably also don't have the recipe for the pipes and a couple of other little minor things. Let's see. We don't have fluid ducts, I don't think. And it's not specifically windows. It's regular fluid ducts, right? Do I have bronze? Oh, that's one thing we do not have. We don't have the induction smelter automated. So since we have all of these create machines, we still have one more room for create machines. That's probably going to include some other stuff in the future. We also have room here to add more of these sort of setups in here technically. So like we could do a food cooker one, or just do a regular furnace. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Astral, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that fit too. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. Also, let's see. We are missing. That's right. Ducky broke all of our armor in the last stream. So all of our armor is just completely borked, and well, we don't have any other good option at the moment. All of our enchants got wiped off of it, but I think we'll be fine for now. We'll be fine. All right, let's get a couple of these things crafted up here. I do not have plates, but we have to get in. Oh, no way. That's the only kind of plate that works here. Oh, darn. Oh, darn, chat. We're gonna have to do thermal as well. We have these bronze plates. How did I get these bronze plates? Did I do it this way? No, I have a multi-servo press. I have one. I have one. Oh, watching Chosen while working is the best life. Oh, Jesus. You guys are too nice sometimes. I don't know why you guys are so nice to me. What did I ever do to you for you to be so nice? That's completely uncalled for. Uncalled for. Also, how are you doing, sir? I think sir is doing mighty fine. They are debating and deliberating over the next rule changes that are to come. Uh-huh. Yes. I think they're figuring it out. Ignore their way of communicating. They like to rub their mustaches together. You can't... It's a thing, okay? That's how they communicate, Chad. Working while watching Twitch streams is the best. That just sounds amazing. I mean, I used to listen to live streams while I worked, but there would be no way I could watch them. I would have lost a finger or more. Would have lost probably more than my finger. I mean, shoot, not even watching videos, I had nearly lost my finger. Fingers or hand. I probably would have been my whole arm, honestly. Nothing like making springs and your ring gets caught inside the spring as it's spinning. Yeah, that had happened to me before. Working on a spring forming machine. Yeah, let's not, I don't want to talk about it. From that point on, did not wear my wedding ring anymore to work. I stopped wearing it to work after that. Oh, that was a bad time. Hanging in there. Work's busy since we are actually a bit behind. Oh, dude, places are like, they're always like, we're behind. We're behind. Oh yeah, we're gonna be working the next 4 Saturdays. We're behind.
Your sub has expired. So sorry.
What? Merc, you let your sub expire? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, by the way, for the resub. But imagine, just imagine doing that. A Merriman tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. Oh my god. Did you hear about the clown, chat, that slept a little funny? He had a kink in his neck. Why without your handsome face? It's right here. You see my handsome face is right here. What do you mean? No vaults. How am I going to get to 50k channel points? You're not completing. That's true. That is true. This is where you spin the channel points, though. Slickson. I think next Friday we might jump back into some more vaults. I was actually having a lot of fun doing that, but I also still like have the completion fever for this pack. So I want to get this done. I really do. Did I make these? I literally was hovering over it and never hit the button. What is wrong with me, chat? Why do you let me do? Oh, I did make it. It's right here. Gosh, darn it, chat. What? Why? Why? Why do you let me do these things? I'm going to 100% blame you because God forbid I take responsibility for my own actions. Would I do that? Who's crazy enough to do that? Pet you. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh, my kids weren't watching. All right, now I can show off that I can make the fluid cell, which honestly is a pain. Oh God. Can we make 2 of them? Okay, so the processes are happening over here, right? And then look, they're gonna start filling up this one right here, I think. After this process is done. With that process happening, we're gonna have these processes happening. Look at it, it's making fish things. It's shooting the thing up here. Look at this, you gotta love this automation. This is so satisfying, right? This is the casing automation. It has a bunch of different recipes in here. Zoop. It's being produced. Boom. Making caramel casings. Oh, and not to mention, this won't back up, right? It won't like send the wrong recipes in here because we have this set to blocking mode, or at least Refined Storage's version of blocking mode. If you've not seen this, that crap, it should flip your UIs. It would be weird if it could actually flip the GUIs. That would have to require like all kinds of texture reloading and stuff. But yeah, look at this. So what happens is this is detected back here if there's an item in here. And if there is an item in this chest, it allows the item then to pass through while also triggering a new craft. So this is blocking mode with Refined Storage, but it is a little bit of a pain to set up compared to like Blood Energistics, but it works. And that's all that matters. It's not fast. It's not fast. It's not going to be fast. Right? But it gets the job done. And that's all that matters, Jen. But it's going to do this process multiple times. See, right now, it's making the casing. And then you'll see the casing run through. Right? And it converts that into the hydraulic casing. And so over here, the hydraulic casing will go in. Right? And now the Refined Storage has also done the blocking mode over here to insert just enough for one craft. Oh, this is my favorite part. That's why I love packs like these. You get to solve problems with things that you've never had to solve, like problems you never had to solve before. And so what happens here is it does the same thing. It will send another request pulse in here. Now, I've not tried this out. Okay, so it had already crafted both of them, I guess. Yeah, so it waits until it has, I guess, all the resources to fulfill the final part of the craft for this process, and then it sends them all. That's pretty cool, too. Because otherwise it would jam up and it wouldn't be able to fulfill the request. That's pretty neat. But now we have some of these. I actually need to make one more of these. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Now there is a hydraulic press that will do, I think, a stack at a time. That seems kind of ridiculous. But this is just running off a little bit of power. However, we are taking a stress loss when we do this. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it, chat. Right? Right. Soligarch. How's it going? Oh, man. Okay. So, perfect time to spend my morning. Now, this was not a major problem for me to craft. This is probably going to be crafted by hand. But the thing that really needed to be crafted was the generators, right? Because they're the ones that require all of the crazy stuff that needs to happen. Right? And do I not have white chocolate casings automated? I swear these should have been automated. They're not. They are. Okay. It just didn't highlight in blue like it's supposed to. Okay. So we're going to have to set this up. It's probably going to be best to do this recipe. And I want to automate the production of those items. So we will say, let's automate this. There we go. All right, that produces 3 rotational speed controllers. Then we need to turn them into gearboxes. We already have the mechanisms automated, so that's good to go. We don't have steel automated yet, but we can go ahead and at least make this process. It looks like that doesn't seem like the right recipe. Rods? Hold on. Can we make these? Okay, we can make the create additions one. And I don't think we have that set up yet, but that's as easy as placing it inside my rod maker. Rod maker 9000. And now we're good to go. Anything else we need to do in order to make this? Flint. I'm making all the patterns today. Who knew we were doing auto crafting all day long? All right, we need to finish off making the pistons. All right, that's at least the base one done. Bennett, thank you, by the way, for the 16 months.
Just another one. Here is a helper. Joel, where do surfers learn to surf? At boarding school.
What? That was a good one. That was better than my goofy clown joke, that's for sure. It's better. It's a lot funnier. Oh, man. Great. How am I going to top that joke? Thank you, Bennett. Oh, God. All right, let's keep diving into this. So then, okay, so we need modular routers, right? Oh. Let's make more patterns. Hopefully I have the ingredients to do that. I do. We might need to upgrade our crafter. Yeah, diesel. We're doing more diesel. Yeah, so we have to have diesel set up because unfortunately we can't carry our signal into this dimension. We can't like bring our wireless stress. So we have to set up stress inside of the dimension, which is not super difficult to do, but we have to do it, right? That's the only way it's going to be sustainable, because these things use, like the drills, they use quite a bit of stress to run at max. I mean, we don't have to run it at max, but to run it at max, you do need quite a bit. Okay, so back into more of this craziness. Modular diesel engines, chat. Okay, so this is a modular. We need this. I love the play on words. This recipe. We do not have this automated yet either, but I think we have enough backlog. If Matrix exists, then it is a must. We're not. Okay, well, we have those already. Steel. We don't have the modular router. Oof. We have the casings. Steel sheet blocks. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's to make a modular router, which wouldn't be bad to have automated, because I would love to be able to make the modular routers. Don't I have oak? I have oak automated, I believe. And that way we'll also get a phytogenic, because I really want to do thermal stuff too. That recipe though. Thank God there's a standard recipe. Those copper recipes are rough. Oh my God, we're going to have to upgrade this thing so fast. Why don't you upload your stream worlds? You know what? This world will probably end up going an into the world downloads. Not all of my stream worlds. I keep forgetting that I need to do it for my other worlds too. I think it's because of how streams work here on Twitch. So sometimes the streams feel a little bit more temporary than like the normal worlds. Because this is something that I do like for fun and like my part-time sort of thing. Not necessarily fully a part of everything, but that is something that I should do. I need to add that to my to-do list. Just one more thing I need to do. I did, however, publish those like windmills that are in here. I did make schematics and share those within the world downloads. So those are in here, but this just doesn't feel finished enough to share. If that makes sense. I need to do that though. So I think I have everything now. Why did it not show that I have these? See, this is an issue. Why is it not doing that? Look, when I click here, okay, there's everything. Oh, that's a dropper and that's a dispenser. Oh my God, chat, we have to do the bow. That's the last two we have. I have to upgrade the crafter. Or make another one? What does it take to go to a gold crafter? I mean, it might be worth it. I think this is worth it. We could go to like a gold crafter, maybe? I don't know if we have the Enderium for this, though. I need to get that made. We have to make these processors. There's 4 of those. What's Enderium again? That is like... I know it's Ender Pearls, and I don't remember what else. Lead and Diamond Grit. It's a work induction. When it's for fun, you end up building great things. I mean, this takes a lot of time though, so it's a little bit, I don't know, it's a little bit different than the videos. I almost feel like I'm on a time crunch sometimes. I don't always build awesome stuff, I feel though, in live streams. Not always, very rarely. I'm pretty lazy sometimes. Oh, that's right. Gotta add them to this list. Gotta acid etch them. Perfect, we're done. We beat the game. I've made that joke enough. What's a Binford 5000 drill from Tool Time? Tool Time. Was that was that? Wait. Tool Time. Oh my God. God, that was years ago. I remember seeing that with Tim Allen. Oh God. The Home Improvement. Wait, I gotta look at what this actually looks like because I don't remember the Binford 5000. Hand mixer? What? This freaking chainsaw? Why, when I look it up, I don't see any video about what you put in there? The Rust Buster 5000. Probably, though. Watching that as a kid, you were in high school when it ended. I don't remember when it ended. I remember seeing it though on TV every now and then. It was like that show, and what other show was always running? I remember it always played before the news and stuff. Another family show. I just can't remember the name of it. Roseanne? No, but Roseanne was definitely in that era. Roseanne, though, what was it? Dinosaurs? Was it called Dinosaurs? The TV show? The hell side Roseanne in it, right? I like Dinosaurs. That was a classic. There's a gold version. Now we just need enough Indirium. And then this will take us to the next tier. Yo!
How's my favorite BO2 streamer doing today? Less than 3, less than 3, less
Your
than 3.
favorite Black Ops 2 streamer. Oh my god. Doing today? Good. Doing alright. Cruz, Mr. Wogman. Jesus, I'll never get over that. No. To remember the name of the show to try and figure this out. I gotta remember this. I gotta remember. Oh my god!
Haven't been able to catch your stream last week, but what have I missed?
You missed automation of everything. We automated all of this, even dove into some Vault Hunters again as well. It's not How I Met Your Mother. It was... No. Oh, Everybody Loves Raymond. That one was always on. Everybody loves Raymond. That was a TV show that I just remember always being on. I swear it ran nonstop in my house. Didn't mean to do that. It was on nonstop. There we go. That was always on some channel, yeah. I don't remember what the station was that it aired on. Was it like ABC? Something like that, I don't remember. You still play Vault Hunters on stream? Yeah, we played it Friday. We jumped in and played a custom kind of arcade mode where we had storage and we just like avoided vanilla stuff altogether and just ran the vaults. Be cool if there was like a data pack, which there may be, where like included in the loot pool was vanilla drops. It could be done. That would be kind of an interesting like data pack to just drop in, where you drop in a data pack in the QJS folder or something like that that allows you to just run vaults indefinitely with all of the vanilla stuff being gained from inside the vaults. Like all. Which I guess Sky Vaults is that way, kinda. I guess Sky Vaults is that way, but not exactly. Sky Vaults does have some interesting mechanics, though. Going into those custom vaults is pretty cool. All right. Anyways, back to what we were working on, right? We were just working on slowly but surely getting all of these little individual parts automated. We got the dispenser. So what are we missing now on the tier 2? Just crafting the modular router itself, it looks like. And Crusher Shoes is fun, yeah. Star Trek? Oh man, yeah, Star Trek was on Sci-Fi. God. Really? Trying to hit me with a creeper? So what's the agenda after you're done with this room? Oh, no, well, I'm not really like just working on this room specifically. This has just happened to be where we're setting up all of our little automations. Because otherwise we'd be handcrafting a lot of stuff. And I know it takes a long time to autocraft when we probably could just get through this pack by just ripping it apart with our bare hands. But I don't want to do that. This is what I enjoy. You know? Chat, do you enjoy autocrafting? I guess there's a yay and nay emote. Yay if you enjoy autocrafting, nay if you don't. I think I mostly enjoy the coming up with cool solutions to automation problems. That's what I enjoy. More than anything. I love the process of coming up with the automations. Love it, you just stink at it. I mean, these were really fun solutions to solve. Refined storage being a very like limited crafter definitely made some of these automations a little bit more challenging. And like, for example, this one, like this idea of forcing the craft into a sophisticated storage controller to then proceed to fill up our sophisticated storage barrels that are locked. And then for those barrels to have hopper upgrades in them, that was a cool idea to me to set all that up. And that was an idea that just popped into my brain as I was being limited, you know, in my solutions to these problems. Something that I probably would have never thought to do had I not been in that situation. And now that I'm in this, it makes total sense to do it that way. That's the thing I enjoy as well. Yeah, the ability to sit down and with tools I have and find a solution to the problem. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
How many subs to blow up this room? XD, 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 XD. Can we get a goal we can all work towards?
Okay. All right. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? How many subs to blow up this room? Too many. That's how many. Also, I think sub bombs are broken. That has yet to be tested. So last stream sub bombs did not work properly because Streamlabs was not reading, but I hope that I may have fixed that. I hope that I may have fixed that. That's at least the goal. Streamlabs apparently fixed it. I hope so. If not, then the things... Well, there was like hidden parameters and stuff that when I deleted parameters over on the Streamlabs, it just... all of a sudden, more parameters just kept popping up. And then when I would delete those, more parameters would pop up again. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyways, I love this shader. This is probably one of my favorite shaders. Okay, back to what we were working on. I know I get distracted easily. It's okay, chat. One of these days, I won't get distracted. Okay, I lied. That's never gonna happen. Did we didn't automate the diesel, right? I didn't like set up the pattern. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go boop. That autocraft is done. It was very broken. Yeah, yeah. Well, I seen where apparently Jenny was talking about like they locked down their ticketing system without saying there was an issue, and like locked down their complaining channels and everything like that. So whoever pushed the big red button made a whoopsie doopsie, and then proceeded to not say that they made a whoopsie doopsie. S. Ross has chosen. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for the great content. Thank you for the kind words. That means a lot to me. All right, we got that. That's done. Modular routers, auto-craftable. That's pretty sick. Now the huge diesels. So we just need steam engines. This makes 8 steam engines, and we have sealed mechanisms automated. Block of Constantine, however, we do not have automated. Nor do we have gold automated. That is a processing pattern. And we need block of Constantan, and I don't have Constantan automated. Those are all thermal things we'll have to automate whenever we get thermal set up, including steel. We'll probably use like this side right here, maybe for thermal automations. Those are really easy to do with refined storage though. So those are not a problem. It's literally a crafter directly on top of the machine, and that's it. It's so simple. Hey, Krish.
My job here is to distract you and make sure your mind goes somewhere else. Also, I pressed a big red button in Fallout New Vegas just a few minutes ago. Did I do something wrong there?
You know, I never completed Fallout New Vegas, so I don't actually know. I'm still working my way through completing Fallout 4. New Vegas, though, I think when did New Vegas come out? (2010). What? Why? Why's my wife changing my songs? So yeah, so when Fallout New Vegas came out, I was 17, I think. And I think I had way too much going on in my life at that time to get into video games. I was working full time while in regular high school. I was working over 40 hours a week at a fast food place while in school. I know. While in school, nonetheless. And then I was also prepping for like trying to find a better job at 17. I had a car. I was driving to work. I also had my girlfriend at the time, who was now, of course, my wife. I had a lot going on in my life. I was very busy. Yeah, walking to work and school uphill both ways. No, I had a car. I had worked enough that I was able to buy a car while I was in high school. That is, I love that saying. You had just gotten married when New Vegas came out. Oh, so you had all the time in the world. Okay, let's get the rest of this made. Right? It's just copper and nickel. Cooper nickel. We'll probably do our ore processing through thermal, I think. Just because it just makes more sense, I think, to do it that way. I'm very alone. You get all the time in the world. Hey, enjoy it. You know, just enjoy it. That's what it's about sometimes, you know. Okay. And then we just need blaze burners, which we have to. So is there a way to technically automate the production of blaze? I don't think there is. Unless we could. No, that would be absurd. Use modular routers, but that would be absurd, Chad. I don't think there's a need to do that. There's not a need. There's no need to. I'm surprised it's not a create dreams and desires thing where like you use one of the like mechanisms. I think there's a like fire mechanism to initiate a blaze burner, to put a blaze in it. I'm surprised. Or just a recipe. You think probably 1K hours in a New Vegas on Xbox? Too much, your wife's dismay. Much to your wife's dismay. I mean, I sit on the couch and I've been playing Fallout 4, but I don't think I put that many hours into it. See, the issue I have on like playing on console is the FOV typically can't be changed in those games. And for one, I know in Fallout 4 you can't change the FOV. And I'm the kind that likes to have at least an 80 FOV typically. In games, 80 to 90. Otherwise, I feel like it messes with my eyes and can make me sick and give me headaches. So if the game doesn't allow me to change it, I have a hard time playing for extended periods of time. And Fallout 4 on the Xbox is one of those things. You would think that with that new update, they would have allowed you to change the FOV like you can inside the on the PC. You know what is the problem in my country? The salaries is between 100 and 150 per month. Like US dollars? Are we talking dollars or in your currency? I don't know. I don't know what we're meaning. You know, I'm going to go ahead and iron sheets. Let's just make 64 of you. So is this chunk loaded? This has got to be chunk loaded. We can like not have this area chunk loaded. The one place we do automation. Got to make sure this. I mean, we don't have access to the refined storage yet because we're not producing enough power, but we will. Egypt? Interesting. I don't know how like the 100 to 150 translates though. My assumption is that like salaries are probably based roughly the same. Like for example, in the area that I live in, the average salary, the average median, which by the way is not like the median household. This is like the middle class, right? In my area, makes 30,000 a year. Median income where I live in the US is 30,000 a year. That's insanely low. It's the lowest in my state. I live in an area. I literally live in the lowest economic city. One of the lowest cities in Missouri. It's crazy. Just mind-boggling. We want to move, but at the same time, we can afford. It's weird because I don't rely on that metric in my city. Doing the whole YouTube thing. So we can afford a beautiful home here that fits our family of 5, but I could not afford this home if we lived, for example, in just a few within a few hundred miles of me. It's mind-boggling. It would be ridiculous. We're going to the Nether. It's just absurd. Homes are so cheap here. But then again, the cost of living here is very low. But you're not going to find a job here that pays you anything. But I honestly love living where we live. Like, we have like camping stuff everywhere around us. Like, we're literally in a just camping everywhere. Mosquitoes aren't really bad where we're at. You can actually be outside in the summer and not get killed by mosquitoes. You love camping. Yeah, I mean, that's just something we have like right next door. Even though after COVID, camping became an incredibly hard task to do because you just can't find campsites. They're just filled every weekend. Josh, by the way, with the 80 stream streak, bro. Josh, bro. 80 streams. 80 streams. Look at that cape. Look at that cape. How dare you cover such a good back with that green cape? What is he pointing at? What is this old man pointing at? The cape matches your skin perfectly. It does. It's beautiful, but it covers that back. Man, just can't do that. Lurking, thank you for the follow. Not to call you out or anything. Can you move spawners in this pack? Yeah, you can move spawners. We could. We could package up a spawner, I believe. Let's see. I've not tried this, but isn't there a lasso that picks everything up? There's a creative lasso. Any animal, villager. There's also hyper boxes. Chat. I think you could probably use like a... Like if I wanted to move that spawner, I would put like it on a create contraption. And then I would teleport it through the like the Mario tunnels. If it lets you teleport, because entities get teleported on those when they stand on it. And then I would push that cart into the portal, and then it would be in the overworld, and then I'll do the same thing to get it where I want it.
Move to Croatia, it's worth it. Imagine a 3-story house for about 300 KS just buying it. On a private island which would set you back about 60 KS, and a good sized boat for around 100 KS. Plus hot summers and beautiful winters, and so many tasty fish in the oceans.
That's the exact opposite of what I would want. No, I want to live in like a beautiful valley. Beautiful valley. I don't want to live near the ocean. You know what happens near oceans? Storms. High tide. Disaster. Yeah, that's what happens near oceans. I would rather live in a tornado filled area. But 300,000 for a 3-story house. So in where I live, we have a fairly new I think we have 3,200 square foot home with 5 bedrooms, and we only paid I think 180 for this home, and that's insanely cheap. It was only 10 years old too when we bought it. 180. Yeah, good luck finding a home like that for 180 anywhere. Good luck. We hit the jackpot on this place. I told that to, I think it was Sparkles when we were playing, and he was like, what the heck? Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between like LA and like here in poor little pitiful Missouri. I know, like a 3-story, yeah, good square footage. Like it may be 3 stories, but it still may be like a small square foot home. That's one thing I like about ours, is at least we have a bit of room to wiggle around in for having a family of 5. Of course, the more kids you have, the more expensive life gets. I would not be able to afford this home though, working a normal job here. There's nothing here that really pays. Teachers don't even make $30,000 a year. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. You're talking about 400 square meters. I don't know what 400 square meters is. $400 square meters is about 4,300. But man, $300,000 is a hefty monthly payment on a home. Hefty mortgage. Gets well into the like, well, with this interest rate, probably way more. You're probably looking at close to $3,000 a month. With the like 6+% interest rate that you get right now. Anyways, Sigma, welcome in. We're playing games. I don't want to think about real life. What the heck? What you guys got me doing? Thinking about real life. Jesus. I really want to get this set up and automated with like thermal machines. Pay 108, you're 1,800 a month. Yeah, but is that on a 6% interest rate? Or did you get lucky and you still have like the low interest rates before COVID hit? I think that's the thing that like shuttered everything down, right? Okay. I think we can make the drill. We need white chocolate. Oh, we also need to make the engines. We need the huge. Oh, I still haven't automated that, have I? Okay, I think that's good. At least we have like the primary automation done. How many can we make? Can we make 4 of these? No. Because 4 of them makes 200 stress units, which is enough to run like 1 drill. one driller, so how many was I missing? 4. Hey! Now we just eat blaze burners.
Well, I'm head off. I'm moving to my
Crash,
own
mister.
island and 2-story house in 2 weeks in Croatia.
Dang.
My kids just finished school and this was their wish, so I've saved
Oh,
up
man.
for this island for about 3 years now.
You're living the dream. Living the dream. My kids are still young. My wife and I's goal is, I think, sell all, buy small house, buy RV, live in RV. I think that's what both of us had like kind of come to an agreement on when the kids are out of the house. But things are still up in the air. We'll see. Depends on how life is at that point. That's a long ways away. She's been playing Uncharted Expeditions too? No. No. But that is the goal. Not that kind of RV. Man, that is funny though, because I just seen occasionally we'll get these recommendations for like RV videos. Some of these campers, dude, are absurd. Absurd. There was a tow behind fifth wheel, right? No engine, just a tow behind fifth wheel. And I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting, you know, it to be in the like maybe 90s, 90,000. The bro said straight up, he goes, $215,000. Okay, $215,000 for a camper that requires you to have a $150,000 truck to tow it. I was like, that is absurd. When you could just, for the same price, a Class A. You get a Class A for the same price. That is the rig. It just seems crazy. But I don't know. I don't know what's easier. Is it like a tow behind? I mean, I have a tow behind. A hitch camper. But like, would it be easier to get around in a Class A versus a tow behind? I don't know. That just seems ridiculous. Your fifth wheel was 180? Man. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a fifth wheel that was what was it? 215. All aluminum, no wood. I guess it depends on like, so if the interior and the whole fit of the like pull behind is going to potentially last longer than a Class A would, then maybe.
Hello, Mr. Architect. Hope you're having a great day / stream.
Judge, thank you, by the way, for the 17 months. I guess it all depends. You're also a toy hauler. Yeah, that's another thing. That's what that also was a toy hauler. You end up getting like that patio space on the back of the camper that allows you to carry motorcycles and stuff in there or what have you. Yeah. Still, it seems like that's the it was just crazy for like, you would think like a Class A would be more expensive. What in the world? But maybe that's not the case. I don't know. That's years though in the future. They'll probably be $1 million by the time I'm retired, right? They'll be $1 million. Inflation keeps going up. Okay. I think we're good. We are ready. We're ready to go. Only been live for an hour and we've got this. We've got this, baby. We got this. We got this, chat. We're gonna be going to space before you know it. You're gonna blink and we're gonna be in a spacesuit. Drilling machine. We need 4 huge diesel generators. Oh, it started. There's no going back now. We've started the process. It's done. It's done. You don't have a house payment, so we went all out on the camper. Hey, do you like, how often do you use your camper? That's a better question. Trace. Dude, I've seen some of those campers pull into the campsites, and it makes my camper, which I have a 26-foot like bunkhouse camper. God, it makes my camper feel like a baby. Some of those huge fifth wheels, dude, they rolling in like a semi truck. It's crazy looking. I can't imagine like weaving around in some of those campsites by a bus. At least once a month we go camping. That's what I want. It's not possible right now with my wife in college and everything, and just everything happening with my video schedule and everything that I do keep up with. One of these days. You want your name to be in base so hard? Well, guess what? It's your lucky day. There's your name. Right there. Look at that. Right there. Believe it or not, it's in here. Don't ask me how this witchery works, but it does. Smile, you're on TV. Yeah. I don't know how that witchery works, but it does. Yeeters, really? Your girlfriend was like, oh, I want to go camping in a cabin. I said, have a house. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, that is the thing about camping, is it does feel totally different, disconnected from like your home life, which is the nice part about it, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't autocraft from here because I'm using 2 different terminals because of the janky setup I have. It's all about the jank here, chat. Ooh, I should set that up for autocraft. Yeah, let's do this. So I need the vacuumulator. Do I have hoppers automated? I don't have chests automated. Hey, there's that. And then I need that automated. And then I need this automated. Let's use glass. Okay, and then we're gonna set up the recipe. Yeah, I don't know. I do like the disconnect while camping. Like you are limited. Even if you have a camper, you still spend way more time outside than you would in your own home. You almost get trapped in your own home, it feels like sometimes. It is a nice little escape. Plus you get to see things you don't get to see at home. It's a home away from home. For the price technically of like one hotel room stay a month. It's definitely better than you buying yourself a freaking what are they called? The condo, the timeshare condos. Don't do that, chat. By the way, don't do the timeshare condo thing. For the price that you'd be spending on that and locked into those crazy contracts. FBD big deck energy. If I want to go outside, I'll go out on the deck. True. I just had our deck redone. It's not that big, so I don't have that energy. It's big enough. It's the same size as the one that existed. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Great, I've lost. Okay, I'm making the void. Yeah, big deck. Yeah, big deck. That's, yep. It's a thing. All right, let's add this to our filter. Oh my god, snow. No, snow. No. Not that way. Come on now. Good god. All right, what's our void tank linked to, by the way? I gotta figure this out. Buckets of diesel. Hmm. What do you all use for hardening against elements on your deck? Treated wood. Good god. Wait. Why are you this way? Is which is the shaft side? Um Oh, this can't be rotated? Hmm. I mean, this way is definitely smaller. I just want to make sure that this whole thing can even support this fluid being pumped into it. So fluid tank, we'll set our parameters. Okay, there's our diesel, and let's see, will we even have enough? That's right, I have to tell this what side to pull from. It's weird that that's the case. And then, oh, oh, nope, it's going back up. Easy, easy money. Oh, we're easily producing enough. Easy. Are you just putting the drill there? I don't know yet. I haven't made the drill. I just wanted to make sure that that's going to run. I just wanted to make sure we could keep up with our diesel production, which it does appear we are. But that also assumes that it's loaded in this dimension, which I did not actually check. Which it is not loaded in this dimension. I gotta add more force load chunks. Like, is there like... Yeah. Yeah, that assumes that those are running, which they weren't. So I just got to make sure that this supports that many. Yeah, we're still on a net positive gain. Bro. Well, there's nothing no, Craig, there's nothing artificial, right, about a treated deck. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, no. Josh was like, natural wood? That's the trick. It's not natural wood. Yeah, true. I used regular wood, though. Yeah, those boards are expensive. But they do last a lot longer. Let's see. Drilling machine time, chat. I think we have almost all of this. Make sure we have that. Hmm. Goodness. I know I had made those white chocolate candy bars. I do have them. Wow. Those are expensive. Sturdiness rocks. There's the mechanisms. You spent a fair amount of time getting the drill set up thinking the void motor was cross-dimensional. You had to do some rethinking when I realized it wasn't. Yeah, that's what I was like. That's what sucked. I was under the impression that before, but I don't know. I just don't understand why it's not cross-dimensional. Maybe there's some technical reasons for it to not work. I don't know. Ivy Kirkland, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that.
What?
Holy smokes.
6
There's
months.
Ducky. Oh my God. Ivy Kirkland, thank you for the
Good
6
morning,
mighty
Chosen.
months. Hey,
Good news,
whoa.
baby boy was born 5:09 p.m. Saturday, June 8th.
Oh
We
my
get to go
God.
home today. I hope your weekend went well.
It definitely did. It definitely did. We were just talking about you earlier. Oh my goodness. 5 p.m. So shoot, it was about 5. You were under for what? 5 hours? It was about noon, right? When you think you left? Noon or 1 o'clock? So maybe like 4 hours? That's pretty quick. Unless it was the next day. It's also could have been the case. Yeah, Ducky, heard you ask. Thank you, by the way, for 1,000 bits. And that is awesome to hear. Holy smokes. He was in the hospital for 3 days before. Oh, God. Yeah. That's how it is sometimes. Good old hospital. That's awesome, though. Congratulations, by the way. Whole new life. Whole new life. Went in on Thursday. I was born on Saturday. Good God. You just what do they say? You just prestiged, Ducky. You just prestiged. Okay. Time to start all over. All right. Having a child, each new child is a new prestige. That's one way to look at it. you just leveling up. Just leveling up. He's been an angel so far, though. Oh yeah, they're adorable as babies, and they grow up into something, that's for sure. back talking little scoundrels. That's when you have two at once. Oh God. Will they do ever grow up into something? Yeah. Darkfin over here flaunting his over experience. Oh goodness. Too qualified for the job. I don't want to get to that point. I see my oldest and I'm like, quit growing. Quit growing. Stop it. You're too big. I'll be driving her to a place I went to high school. When your kids have kids, you really level up. Oh God. I don't want to think about that one either. Looking forward though to being able to be a grandpa. That's a different kind of level up, I think. What goes in the top? Caramel. And then what goes to the bottom? Oh, white chocolate. All right, there's our first drill. It's happening. Grandpa means you just get to play with toy again. Oh, God. This is your side of the family's first grandchild. Your husband's side's like 10th great-grandchild. Oh, my God. Gonna call your grandparents? Yeah, I don't have very many of those still alive. Just my mom's side. That wish should have went in here, right? Drill? There it is. We've achieved greatness. There's the drill. Oh, there's a fluid version of it too? Bruh. Our acid, yeah, our acid's still unlimited. Yeah. Bottomless. Interesting. No, 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 no. I'll go around. Yeah, we don't want that guy going off. Those guys do explode. Pretty big area too. It's like over a 9x9. In like space, they blow up. Very risky. Now, what are we using this drill for again? You better enjoy their time? Yeah, 100%. This is the dimensional dungeons. Oh, we still have to find the, like... Is there, like, special things we have to locate? Found nothing. 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 Is it just in general? Well, I'll be right back, Chad. I really think you should be a little faster. Yeah, I've noticed all the music is changed when hearing my wife and kids play it on Bedrock. I don't typically play much on Bedrock. Dude, he is on to me. He knows. Oh, shoot, I missed. Dang it, I missed again. Dude, I cannot for the love of... Oh, my God. One of these days, I'll get that guy. I hate these flies, man. They bite you, dude. We got biting flies here. I need to add this to my Minecraft thing. Minecraft, add. Here you go. You just need to, you download that resource pack and then you install it just like any other resource pack by going into your options resource packs and enabling it, and it will change the font. You can use it in anything, any Minecraft. There they go. There. So I will see you guys, of course, in the next one. You guys have a blast. I appreciate you. And of course, as always, thanks for watching. Ah! Yeah, this is overcharged. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that could be a filter ID. Huh. And we make it an allow list.
Dollar name.
So that should
Just
work.
gave out
Holy
1
smokes.
subs.
Wait. It did dollar name. Where we're set our temporary machines up. They're just everywhere over here. It's like today I'm going to talk about the economic downfall of this generation. Oh, yes. Yes. The cheese epidemic is just overbearing. My children are the things I have to do. Oh, it's awful. Absolutely demoralizing. I cannot stand it. Alright, I gotta pull this off. I gotta see what this looks like. Boom! A melody that feels like it has purpose. And the AI typically seems like it's building something with purpose. As much as I would love to be able to stick around and continue, I have to end today's stream. So I will be back on Monday. I should be at some point. I pretty much was running like a complete trap negation setup, so I kind of forgotten how potent they can actually be. Kind of scary, honestly. Oh my God. Oh no. Alrighty, chat. I am back. All right, and sorry about that. Had to go peer off for a moment. All right, and help my wife with some desks. She's putting some desks together for her office. That Cliff's troll. Oh God, was there a clip that like shows like the stream ending or something like that? No telling. The troll clip of the buys. Oh God, there's nothing in here. Trace dimension. No, ore vein found 25 blocks away. Wait, does that mean there is? So found in chunk, dimensional ore vein. It's found in this chunk, and then the gem vein. Oh, we need 2 of these running. Said it was nearby, wasn't it? Hey, your son's studying to be a surgeon. Just hope he makes the cut. Wow. Hey, this is the gem vein. Maybe it needs to go this way. Hey, he's got the cookie on his head. What? He had a little cookie on his head. I love that. Okay, perfect. So we'll set this up over here. But we also got to get a couple of other fluids produced, which we have the fluids for it. We have lubricant. We just got to get our void tank ready to go. What is the chances? What? Wow. What's the chances? All right, let's go get our lube, chat, our emergency lube. Smooth operator. Interesting. I thought we already had that. And I think is our lube set up the same way? Did you say emergency loot or emergency lube? Emergency lube. It's found in the town of Bedrock. This is our emergency lube. It's our jar of emergency lube. Just in case. Just in case. See, we can... It's a jar of, you know. Anyways, so right here. So hopefully we have enough lube. So it is tagged the same way. Is there a difference? So should I just go ahead and make the other drill? I think I should. we need both drills, right? The gym drill. I mean, if we're going to do more applied energistics, we're going to need that gym drill running. And the most expensive part of this anyways is the white chocolate bars, which we already have, so might as well. We had one of these, one of these, one of these. We need another one of those as well. Put that. We already have that. What else? Sturdy sheets. Um, overstressed. They both have power. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. Should just set it at a solid 60. Well, we hopefully don't have to deal with that. Once ordered a barrel of lube. The delivery driver spilled it on the garage. Now I have infinite number of cars that can fit in my garage. An infinite number. Hey, Chosen, can you tell me how to link my dry to my cheat using a drawer to your so you need to shift right click on your storage you want to link, and then you right click your wand on your lectern from ours. I'm assuming that's what you were meaning. Shift right click your wand onto the storage, and then right click your wand onto the lectern, and that links it. You're talking about drigmies, not bookworms. How to link drigmies to a chest? You need the chest attached to their hinge. Just connected to the hinge. And if you're only using one drigme, it will appear like nothing's going in there because they take a long time if there's only one drigme. You need like multiple drigmes to really speed up the process before you start seeing anything. And then the more entities you have that they're farming, the faster they go. Mechanisms. Yeah, just do like 13 drigmes, you'll be fine. And there we go. So this will be interesting. So we have both of these chunks. I could set both of these up like this, where their output is facing this way. Like that. And then also over here. So this, that way their fluids are right here. Then how would I get this one? This one's not going to work out the same, but I do want the outputs to be on the same side. So that kind of sucks a little bit. Because of the way these chunks work, I was going to link them together in a cooler way. But unfortunately, their stress insertion point is in a opposite side. Hey, there's that. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows. I do appreciate that. Interesting. You know what? We could just... Because it doesn't really matter that much. Just so long as they're within the same chunk. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe move them over. Move this over one more. Perfect. I can work with that. And then right here will be the generators. So what we could have is a chain drive that runs like that. Right. And then the shafts. Oh, yeah, not there. One more maybe. Like that. And then we'll just use a gearbox. Well, we could lay these on their side, I guess. It doesn't really matter. They can be laying down like this. Perfect. Pet me if you hate create. Wait, what? I don't hate create. We need a speed controller. Do you hate create? And if so, why? I would love to learn why you hate create. That's more interesting to me. Man, an upside down rotational speed controller would be amazing. Does that, wait, you can't do that, right? Create dreams and desires? That's an idea. An upside down rotational speed controller. Why though? Why does it do that? What is it? It's because of the rotation of these. You love create though? I know, it's pretty neat. I love create. I do not have a hatred towards this mod at all. Diesel. Oh, we can't feed it from there? No. Dang it. Goodness. We gotta feed it from the bottom. There we go. Then we say, hey, diesel. Then we're going to waste a whole bunch of diesel. Well, we've already wasted it, technically. Servo. Perfect. All right, so there's that. And then we just need the void tank right here. And this will have lube. Our emergency backup lube. Then we want to have a window here to make sure we can see the lube flowing. That is essential to this operation. And then this is where it'll output. I need a stressometer on this to see how much stress this actually uses. Because we may be able to get away with only a couple of these. All right, so now for the drills, right? Because all is good, but we need to, like, for example, this vein. Let's see, rubies. So there's a steel drill we need for that. And then for like iron, or sorry, lead. Lead ore? Lead, raw nickel, silver, and tin. It's also a steel drill. So we need 2 steel drills. There's 2 iron drills. Last but not least, steel. Ooh, do I have enough? Ooh, we do. All right, now we can turn these bad boys on. So I just click the drill on here. And let's see. We need a speedometer. Then We need to turn that into a stressometer. So we only need 2 of these. 3 of them? Doesn't make sense. No, we only need 2 of them. Because these produce like 40 a piece, right? 2 of them should work. That's 100 remaining 22. So we have to have 3 to run that. Okay. That saves me a diesel generator I can use for something else. So how many different items are we producing from this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait a minute. We're not producing enough lubricant? Or maybe we are producing enough lubricant. It just has to fill the reservoir. It's got to fill the reservoir with lube. This is really a test of our setup here. Those are trunk loaded now. Oh, that's so close to falling off the edge. You can put those engines in between the chain drives. Oh yeah, I could. Well, I need the speed controller. That changes things a little bit. Needing the speed controller. We need to go check on our production of everything, because this is like our first like stress test of this setup. So the diesel's running good, but the production of this is a little bit slow. This valve should be closed. Diesel. Okay, so we should have a net positive. This valve shouldn't open to go into the nullifier. Should all be closed. Okay. So barrels? That's the thing, right? That's what we were needing. I'm thinking about using sophisticated storage and just sending it all into different barrels for now. Well, actually, there is a void. We could just handle it here. Is there a void chest? Yeah, there's void chest. We need 2 of those. I was about to say, where's the links for the back of this? We use twigs to link it to the home world. All right. Here goes nothing. So what we'll do is we're going to have a belt. Man, the chain gearbox. The cogged gearbox. The best thing that the Create Connected adds. It's so good. It should not be this good. Okay, that's going the wrong way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Can you access this? Ooh, look at that UI. That GUI is really cool. Okay. Yeah, these only send one item at a time, I think. Oh no, maybe it sends more. Hey, I didn't want to do that. Ooh, this is draining lubricant though. Did that just go up? That's the thing I wonder, like, do we have enough lubricant output for these machines? Have you broken the natural order and gained infinite tin yet? Yeah, that's what this is right here. Info I tab. We're now gaining infinite everything. Well, all the major stuff. Which is kind of, it's kind of depressing, honestly, because I like those dungeons that we went and looted that stuff from. I mean, the only thing we haven't done is like diamonds, like overworld ore stuff, which we get diamond ore, redstone, emeralds, lapis. From a gem vein in the overworld. Yeah, the thing with these drills is they do become very repetitive when you go to set them up, and then once you have them set up, you're like, what do I do now? What do I do now? Having a place for them to be stored would be a good idea. Indefinitely. There we go. Then it's time for thermal stuff. Or the automation of the process. Well, that requires thermal. We need to at least get this set up for automation, I think. Right? That's got to be at least done. So I'm going to leave this for another create stuff. This room. Oh God, that room I'm probably going to get the thermal machine set up in. Right? That's 1, 2, I think is what I go with. It's hard to see when I'm upside down, chat. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2. And I'll just set it up right here for now. Like right here. Got to get rid of this schist. Scheist. Right? There we go. Wait, what's wrong with your face? Some cosmetic mod? I have a dark hood on. It's part of Alex's Caves. Which, I mean, honestly, Alex's Caves was like super hyped up, and then I've just not seen it used in a lot of mod packs outside of this one. Just kind of sad. Because it's a really neat mod. But maybe it's because of like how absolutely inaccessible it seems to be in like a standard mod pack. It's like, oh yeah, you need to travel like 10,000 blocks out in your world to be able to even think about finding this location with no hints to where that's at. Yeah, that might cause a problem. That might cause a problem. Especially when testing, you can't even locate the places to test for mod pack stuff. Oop. Give me a second, chat. All right, here. Why does your pet always die a horrible death? The pet chat does. Anyways, I'm back. All right. To set this up, let's see. I can pull in the RS cable from back here, I think. Yeah, we can put it right there. Would be great if you if it spun you around, you still on a gearbox. Well, there is a thing that does that, Merc. This does that. I can't get off. Oh god. That made me dizzy. Now I don't feel so good. Blech. Ooh. Craig said a pop song about upside down graphic shaders trolling Streamer Man. Oh my god. I'm sure this is gonna be amazing. I also need to make the... Well, I don't need to make it. I need a... What's the smelter called from thermal? Induction smelter. We also need the pulverizer. All right, here's a song it generated. Upside Down World.
Upside down world on the screen, make it look like I'm a dream. Graphic shader playing tricks, streamer man can't fix these glitches. Code gone wild, tech all night, streamer man looks so sad. Rolling pixels, swirling bright, turn my day into night. Flip it, tilt it, spin it round, streamer man and upside down. Laughing hard, can't turn away. Watch this prank all through the day. Shaders dance, lines collide. Streamer man got nowhere to hide. Colors burst, chaos
So good.
reigns, wild riding digitally.
These songs have no reason to be this good.
Graphics break and screens freeze. Streamer man dropped to his knees. Test run turned into a meme. Crazy shaders on dream.
No reason being so good.
Screens with effects. Streamer man bound to perplex. Graphics upside down craze. Trolling on an endless maze.
Did I just make another induction smelter? That was not intentional. Dang it. That's what I get though for being distracted.
Flip it, tilt it, spin out. Streamer man and upside down. Laughing hard, can't turn away. Watch this prank all through the day. Flip it, tilt it, spin it out.
Hey.
Slow it down. Laughing hard, can't turn away. Watch this prank all through the day. Watch this prank all through the day. dance, lines collide, streamer man got nowhere to hide. Colors burst, chaos reigns, wild ride in digital lane. Shaders dance, lines collide, streamer man got nowhere to hide. Colors burst, chaos reigns, wild ride in digital lane.
They're too good. They're like full-length songs now. It's ridiculous.
Graphics break and screens freeze. Streamer man dropped to his knees. Test run turned into a meme. Crazy shaders undream. Crackling screens, weird effects. Streamer man bound to perplex. Graphics upside down, craze. Trolling on an endless maze.
Why is it so darn good? All right.
Upside down world on my screen.
Since these are so long, I'm only doing one. Goodness. They're pretty good. That 3.1 or the 3.5, I think it is right now. Yeah, the 3.5 is really good. That it does. I think that's going to power them, hopefully. Yeah, there they go. So, what I can potentially do, this ain't going to be fast enough right now, but I can use a storage bus. Or not a storage bus, a external storage. Making sure it was reading this inventory, which it looks like it is. So you take the raw nickel, tin, silver, lead, specifically lead. I don't know. What do we use silver for? Oh, it is used. Never mind. Silver. That's it, right? Those four things. We need to tell our refined. Send that into the pulverizer. And we need to tell our furnace to take the dust. The tin, lead, silver, and nickel dust needs to be smelted. What's the end goal of this pack? I guess space would be the end goal. The end goal is have fun, right? Make Godzilla? Really don't know. Automate all the things like we've done. Oh yeah, there is a doll. I think we can make the doll almost though. I think this is the play on all the mods though. This is funny. Yeah, we have like everything to be able to make this except for the space ores. That's it. Like the only thing we're missing is the space stuff. Isn't the embryo, didn't we get that from like that sea monster throwing up after you kill it? Almost positive that's what it does. It's gross. All right, now we need to do at thermal. And what we need to do is do the servos. Or not this, yeah, these. The integral components. Invar. Let's make recipes for this. There's the Invar. Electrum. Diamond grit is this recipe. We just have to go tell our setup over here. Chosen, how is the layout of your base? Looks big. This is a Fallout vault. And then like the above ground part. But this is huge. I don't remember what the size were for these. I built one out by hand and then we cleared the other area out with a schematic cannon. And now we make signalium. And then we need to do lumium. All right. Almost there. Let's see, more patterns. Man, it'll be nice once I have like all of the refined storage stuff like semi-automated. Just watch your All the Mods Night of the Sky episode was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Gives me a little confidence. It's pretty competitive out there. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm almost positive every modded Minecraft YouTuber on planet Earth right now is making videos on All the Mods 9 to the sky. Just funny. Got YouTubers coming out of the woodworks. It's funny. But your videos have a point and teach. Most other videos have a place, but not for me. Oh. Yeah, mine are definitely set out to teach. Because I want, at the end of the day, for the main videos, I want you to not just see me do something, but I want you to understand why. The why I'm doing the thing. You know? I want you to know what my thought process is behind why I'm, for example, using laser IO to automate power, or why I'm going to choose applied energistics over refined storage in this pack. Things like that. There's a reason. I mean, the only weird thing is yesterday I did record a video and I may have made a demon wife in the video, but I swear it's just it was just for the fun of the video, right? Right. I swear. She can cook food for you. I had to get into occultism anyway, so I was like, might as well make the demon wife. Say what now? I'm not joking. You can make a demon wife. All right. Looks like wife may have taken over the Spotify, so we'll open up our AI generated songs playlist. Oh, it's sand. Are you still sleeping on the couch? Wait, what? Won't you just want to come home from work and your demon wife greets you in an otherworldly language saying, "Welcome back, honey, dinner's ready." Oh my god. Good God. We're gonna go, chat. Joey, why do you have a mustache on your head? It does look like a mustache, doesn't it? That's funny. When it's like this, it 100% looks like a mustache. That's funny. I think this is supposed to make us an imp, isn't it? And this looks like what like an imp would have on its head, or at least the imps that you see like in like Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. Oh yeah, we get copper from this and everything. Like, hold on.
Minecraft world, block by block. Chosen's in control. Gonna build a lot. Preparing for the end. Nuclear
We get lead from that.
gotta survive. Ain't no looking back. Digging deep
Get silver from that.
mining stone.
Do we get iron?
In material.
We get apatite.
Calling my home. Crafting iron.
We get iron though. It's automated.
Reinforced walls. Gonna build a vault where chaos falls. Gather up the obsidian.
I guess we've already made the processor. Wait, what? No way.
Redstone circuitry. It
Wow.
won't be long. Automated farms, food to sustain in this apocalyptic world.
There goes.
We'll remain.
I just love that.
We'll remain.
Why do you have a mustache on your head?
Will remain. We lose all. Gonna build a vault where chaos falls. It won't be long. Automated farms.
Iron Golem's insane for iron. How much power do I make? 1.3 thousand RF per tick or power per tick.
Every sweet embrace, there lingers a bitter taste.
Surprisingly not a lot.
Swing to the rhythm, hearts heavy with haste. In smoke-filled jazz clubs, we seek solace from the world. But in every note we play, the fears become unfurled. Nuclear
And that's being generated from our SU that's being produced here from diesel generators, right? And then that diesel is coming from the town of Bedrock from our pump jack, and then being distilled down into lubricant and diesel. And then we just finally set this up, which is pretty darn cool. We're able to infinitely produce some resources utilizing that lubricant and diesel for power. And so, let's see, these gasoline. What?
As the moon softly glows, the trumpets start to blow. A twilight serenade to lift our weary soul. In this dark and uncertain time, we find solace in the rhyme. The rhythms of the spring, a hope that peace will bring.
Why is there gasoline in here?
soar and the saxophones allure. We'll dance into the night, embracing love so sure. Let the music carry us to a world that's free, where love unites us all, no matter where we be. In this twilight serenade, we'll find our escape.
Lubricant's good if you're brave enough to eat it? Sounds gross.
Our spirits will reshape.
Ah, it's this right here. Okay. So this setup is not flawless. When we get a full bucket of this, I've got to turn this off.
Double up the tubby toast, that's my breakfast feast. Chomping on the Teletubbies, oh, the treat. Got their colorful tummies.
Yeah, this song's about eating Teletubbies, chat. I'm the Teletubby eater and I'm coming for you.
Tinky Winky tastes so yummy, in my mouth so nice.
Don't ask.
Gypsies green and gooey. I'll have them with some rice, light, sweet and juicy. Like the fruity delight, and oh, you're the tenderest bite.
All right, we're almost there.
Tummies are so yummy, chewy and divine. Eating Teletubbies, oh yeah, it's party time.
Bet you've never heard a cheerful song about eating Teletubbies.
Dancing all night long, Tubby flavors in my mouth, singing a tasty song.
What a bop. I know it's good, right?
Caught a Pokemon
And this one's about eating Pokemon.
on top. Gotta train 'em up, gotta make 'em rock. Once they're strong enough, put 'em in a fight. But after all is done, I'm craving something right. Head to the kitchen, cooking up a dish. Got some Bulbasaur. Add a little spice, Charizard on the grill.
Sizzling so fine.
No one needs to know about
This naughty side of mine.
Catch 'em all. Gotta eat 'em all.
So messed up, man.
Every
All right, so gasoline goes in here, right? Gasoline goes in.
Catch 'em all. Gotta taste 'em all. Can't resist the flavor. Gotta eat 'em all.
That's the song. Gotta eat them all.
Catch 'em all. Gotta taste 'em all. Can't resist the flavor. Gotta eat 'em all.
Okay, so we got lube now in there. Can I filter these? Oh, it by default has a filter. Okay. This is about my kids cleaning their room. Can we adjust the servo? No. Okay, Lubin in there. Nice. Deny. See, how do I... That should be filtered now. That's about as easy as it gets. Deny. Well, as soon as I put it in, it immediately starts sending the wrong thing. takes a while to generate.
I'm on a funky mission, spread a sweet vibrations.
You know, I think I know why. It's because we're not voiding or using our diesel fast enough.
Collecting all that pollen from the tallest thistle to the smallest dandelion. I'm the DJ in the hive, keeping the rhythm tight. Queen bee's by my side, she's the real beast in life. Queen with a buzzing dream team, spreading love and honey like a fucking machine.
We're gonna do the same thing we did here. Hey, whoa. Not called a stockpile switch. Threshold switch. Right, we have this set to yeah, it should have a signal emitted, which will give me a redstone signal so I can void. Can you do a buffer for diesel? I could. With a slap of the water and a slap of the tail, he lost his partner, his love in a timber's cruel. I could go ahead and do like this with a pipe. It works side by side, day after day, building dams and dreams along the river's way. Fate had other plans, the heavens did conspire. Down came the tree. So I need a fluid valve. Turning love to funeral pyre. Timber tears falling from unless fluid ducts work, do they have redstone control? Oh my god, they do. Okay, so I can use a redstone link and I can just pipe. Or yeah, fluid duct. And I'll just pull from here. And then the redstone signal. Right? That's getting a signal. And then as soon as this drops below the threshold, whoa. You can spawn pit. Wait, hold on. Did the redstone not work or something? Hi. When it receives a signal, it should. When it's low, it works the opposite. It should only work with a high redstone signal. Right? And which it should be receiving from this unless it needs something else. That's going to be interesting. I won't be able to see that for a little while, though. At least our lube's working, though. That's all that matters. Let's go back home. Put our lube back in here. All right, now we're lubed back up and ready to rock and roll. Let's get to drilling. There we go. You're right. Perfect. Now we're showing them who's boss. Beautiful. All of our lube is too now in here. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we caught that. It was a little bit out of left field, but we got it. Now let's hope our diesel situation is in line, because that's not gonna be good if we run out of diesel. That'll lock everything down. We wouldn't even be able to access. Well, we would be able to access this, but we wouldn't be able to access the refined storage. That would be unfortunate. Ooh. We might need to use... I still can't believe this is an AI generated song. It's such a good song. There we go. Now we have more power bandwidth. More power bandwidth. Through these weird cables. Up to 4,000. Which we are definitely not sending, by the way. We're far from that much. Far from it. You'd be going in a few minutes. Or ultrasound on the back of the neck. Oh man. Praying they don't press down like crazy. I mean, they do press really hard, right? Find out why this foam is blowing up. Ouch. That's never any good. Famous last words of Arnold. It's not a tomb. A tomb. Oh my god. Shoulda took the chopper. I cannot do Arnold impersonations. Get to the chopper. It's about as good as I can do. About as good as I can do. Okay. So I guess this is the major turning point of this pack. Huh? We can now on demand make generators. Let's see, what else? What else can we do? We can do an auto smelter from thermal.
Each everything that comes in sight. Our monstrous appetite can be tamed. Devour it all, no need to fight. The cravings never end, always unchained. Dropping down to the ferocious bite, no mercy, no remorse, just a feast. Nothing can escape its monstrous mind. The hunger grows stronger, never cease. Oh, the hungry beast is on the prowl, devouring everything in its path. No matter what it finds, it will howl. A monster that won't face a single wrath.
There we go. Now we have auto smelting. 25 years, have it hurt like this? I think the sunburns cause your immune system to go like crazy. That's so good. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious. You know. It's like around your neck and back. Cysts are thankfully something that's easy to fix. Bacon Jr. Oh god. I should change the mob that gets spawned into a hamster. Quick, so it quits killing pigs. All right. There we go. Thor, hey.
Hey, yo.
Ragnarsson, welcome in. Thank you, by the way, for that 3 months with that Prime. Appreciate that, my dude. We're using that on me. Why not a cute little Ender Dragon? Like the just Ender Dragon that just flies around with the thing on its head. Be interesting. Okay, so I mean, at this point, there's only one thing left to start really working on, and that's getting to space, right? Oh, steel? To make steel, we need coke. That's made in a pyrolyzer. So we're almost there. We have to make steel though for this. So believe me, all this has led up to this moment. Yeah, everything has led to this very moment. We'll send a coal to this, essentially. And now we're getting to the point where we can start to autocraft these processors. Chap. We're almost there. This is going to be a hard world to give up. I'm so attached to this vault now.
I cannot live. I cannot die.
I know that song almost pulled off the one there. Oh yeah, we also need the press. Why don't I do this? Right, and then we can do more connectors. Void filled with a 15 stream streak. Welcome back. We need another one. Yeah, processor automation needs to be done. But it's like by the time we get the automated processors, we're not going to need any refined storage stuff because everything's going to be automated. Oh. Of course. Of course, of course. Yes. Okay, so the recipe for the paralyzer makes steel. All right. And I think we're going to need that kind of steel, right? We don't need this steel. We might need this steel. That's later on down the road, right? We might need that. This is the main steel, right? Oh yeah, this steel's used in here. Yeah, we have to have the steel. Okay, so this is an induction recipe, and then we also need the recipe for the coke. And we'll have to handle our paralyzer. Oh, nope, I made that recipe wrong. So we'll clear that. We need to get rid of this and get rid of the tar ball. And just make it a 1-to-1. This is a 1-to-1. The steel. Okay. This will have to handle in an interesting way, though, because the output here, the fluids we'll have to get rid of. So we will use. Where's it at? Somewhere in here with thermal. Forget what it's called. Nullifier, right? Yeah, nullifier. This song's about boiled axolotls, chat. All right, steel. Let's try it out. Let's try and make steel. Sparkle like 32. Oh, I already had it. Oh. Well. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Cancel that. There we go. Just need to make sure it voids off the fluid. The creosote oil, because I don't need it. I think we can nullify it though with a nullifying augment. Yeah, there it goes. Isn't there like a Thermal nullifying. Yeah, destroys access non-primary outputs. I wonder if this works instead of that. Nope. Nope. Seems a bit off from what you would think it would do. But maybe the fluid's considered a primary output. That's probably why. We'll just void it like that. Right, chat. Okay. So everything I wanted to get done today, we've gotten done. I'm pretty excited about that. We got the drills set up. The drills are generating all of these resources. These are all the components we need for crafting our circuits. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a sequenced assembly. We have it set up downstairs though. But it is one of those things that can be done with our auto crafter. It can be done in this slot probably. We're probably going to put a duplicate one of these here because this is the same setup for that. That one says items. Is there one for fluids? Oh yeah, there might be. Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. It is unfortunate. This doesn't have enough power? Really? The power's so jank on this though, so I guess it makes sense. Like to expect the power to work properly with these cables. Yeah. Is it because the connection is going through another cable? That's surely not why, right? Because this connection is running through the wall. No, that's not it.
Apparently
Razor!
it's been 2 months.
Hey!
Woohoo.
Can you believe it's been 2 months? I love how, like, depressing the woohoo sounds. Sad. Woohoo. Freaking Eeyore in here, man. Talking. I love it.
I'm mixing it up, no need for fuss. Cooking up something, it's gonna be a plus. In the kitchen, me and my girl. We're in a loop, baby.
Love the new face cam. Thank you. It's been fun to play with in this pack. This is never gonna work if this can't process fast enough. This is why we need to get into power. What's preventing us from doing power, right? What is preventing it?
fix it up. No need for fuss, cooking up something. It's gonna be a fuss in the kitchen. Me and my girl, we're in a loop, making dinosaur soup. It'll make you droop. Juggling the spices, a pinch of salt, pepper stirring up the pot, getting hotter and better. Throwing in some veggies, fresh and green, chopping them up like a machine.
Okay, so we have to
Every ingredient you toss it
Wow.
in the mix, stirring it all
we have to start with the starter version.
Sweet aroma fills the air. Can't wait to taste it without a care.
I'm just deep, secrets to keep in the land of Hyrule, where legends
What's wirelessly charging us?
sword in hand. I'll fight till the end, through the fields and the forest. I will transcend.
Oh, we have a wireless trans. Okay. Forgot we had that. But we need an ender cell. This does 500. Yeah, we need this.
World so vast in the quest for truth, I'll conquer the past with courage in my heart. Like a mighty knight, I'll save the princess.
We don't even need the energy cell. We just need a starter ender cell. Oh yeah, the ender cell requires this. So we do need that.
Dungeons deep, secrets to keep in a land of Hyrule, where legends sleep. With a sword in hand, I'll fight to
Okay.
the end. Through the fields and the forests, I will transcend. A hero's journey, destiny unknown. Facing monsters and demons, I stand alone. From the fiery mountains to the shadowy caves, I'll find the Triforce.
Good God, that's gonna take a while. Mustache man, hey! Hey now. That shader would be so cool for Murder Mystery Map or something. Oh, that would be neat, wouldn't it?
Courage in my heart, like a mighty knight. I'll save the princess, bring back the light.
We need a few of these. So we just need the starter ender cell.
Where dreams are crushed, just a Minecraft cow.
Just the starter ender cell only supports 1K. Why do we get 2? Wait, a basic we can make. And that supports 4K. And then we need an energy cell.
Just look at the field in the Minecraft factory. I'm stuck in my stall, watching the conveyor belt.
And somebody has told me that the batteries from this are actually better to make than the cells. That's 4K. And they're cheaper apparently. They don't really seem that much cheaper. Holy Dark, Constantine, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're doing well. You having a great time playing the Ultimate Skybox? Thank you for offering up. Mess with. right, here we go. We'll keep going here. Come on, Intercell. All right, we're good to go. All we got to do is tap this in. Open this up, shift right click. That's going to start storing some power. And then we can start making gates, right? We need basic cables. And we can make a set of basic gates. And now these are wireless power, so we can get rid of all this jankiness. Get rid of all that jank. There we go. Wireless power. Actual supportive wireless power. That is actually good. So good. Chosen, is it possible to get a little base tour? Sure. Sure. So essentially, this is our home. This is where we started. We started inside of our little RV. We got a bigger RV, and I didn't really use this too much. It just exists. I decided to move over here and start building out a storage room. And so we do have a storage room. Let me grab where that's coming from. There it is. Started building out the storage room, and this is where we've lived out of. All of this storage has sustained us, which is all connected into this controller. There is a rat farm that is behind this wall, and the rats die over here and cause lag because there's just too much. Just an ungodly amount of rats. Just should not exist. I don't know what to do with them anymore. They just all die. Anyways, that leads us over here. Let's make sure that's there. Leads us over here, which is where we got all of our create stuff started up. Right? And there's a lot of like create testing stuff that we did. For example, figuring out how we were going to eventually set this machine up. Oh, God. And so what's powering those was these windmills that we set up. We built them out by hand and then used the schematic cannon to place in the rest of them. This was after we went to the booby dimension, the booby zone. And so we did the whole booby zone thing. Located Mrs. Queen Bee herself. Mrs. Beautiful Queen Bee. Look at her blushing. She's blushing. She loves me. She's no longer holding an item though, which is kind of weird. I think she's supposed to reset her items, I thought. Corpse God, welcome in. The dad joke. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? You get frostbite. That's a pretty cheesy one. But we started to work our way into our first dimension, and from Alex's caves after making all this stuff. And this dimension's ridiculous. Like, you get stuck on these blocks, you get rotated around and end up being upside down and all kinds of goofiness. Right? I'm upside down. I don't even think it knows what to do sometimes. But yeah, this dimension is kind of ridiculous. A lot of craziness going on here. What's the main goal of Aldemon's 9 in the Sky series? Is to make the Aldemon star. That was that dimension we went to. Then we went to this dimension. I guess this is all considered part of the base. Spoilers. Yep, and this is what this dimension looks like. Nice shaders. Let's see what we get. This is like the worst shader you can get in this area. It's very fitting. But this is what this dimension looks like. Very likely to get radiation poisoning here. It's very irradiated. It looks like this without the shader, by the way. There was a creeper here last time, but it's not like I'd be able to know if it's still here. Looks like Gen 1 night vision. Yeah, this is just a shader that got activated. Should be over soon. But it doesn't look that much different with the shader off. Yeah, here's with the shader off. This is the other Alex's caves. I say dimension, but typically it's not a dimension. Typically this is a biome actually you discover, which is interesting. So we went to several other dimensions. One of them, the next one we went to, may cause some phobias for folks. So if you got a phobia to deep water... Ow! Why are we recapping? Somebody wanted me to show off the base. So yeah, this one, if you have a phobia to deep water and stuff like that, this is probably not the dimension for you. As the whole underwater thing, quite trippy. Not to mention stuff like that. Yeah, let's get out of here before I die. This place is probably one of the most dangerous dimensions we've gone to. Oh wait, shoot! I'm stuck underwater? That's funny. That's even worse. Your Discord is so helpful and friendly. For this old guy when he has questions. That's what it's supposed to be about. And if you ever encounter somebody that's being rude, please let me know. That's not how my community should be. That's not what I kind of foster. So feel free to let me know so I can get rid of that kind of attitude. I hate that attitude. I experienced it when I first got into modded Minecraft. Made it a goal to make sure that's not the sort of environment that I foster as a community. Heck no, man. If somebody's got a question, it's their first time playing modded Minecraft, of course they're not going to know what a wireless transceiver is or some goofy thing like that. So making fun of somebody for not knowing is definitely not a good way to go about it. Instead, be helpful, and goes a long way. Goes a long way being nice. I got too many rats. My inventory is now full. Yeah. I'm sure that's fine. I'll leave that there. Then you have the Undergardens. The Undergardens is it's free food. Yeah, we don't eat it fast enough. The Undergardens, which has multiple dimension or multiple biomes, not dimensions. This one's pretty common. I've played that a lot in a lot of Let's Plays. And then we have the Dino Lands, which was really cool. This is the Dino Lands, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Looks all interesting at first here on the surface, but when we go down, that's when you're like, whoa. We can go down. Yeah, there we go. Dinosaur land, man. This is where we're getting our oil as well, which is funny. There's a Dinosaurus. We haven't done the like Godzilla yet, but I kind of want to do that. These are raptors. And there's a T-Rex too. We fought a couple of T-Rexes. And then we have the scariest of all dimensions. This one's pretty scary. The Forlorn Hollows, which has bats and moths and like rituals that get summoned in the darkness. Eternal Abyss. This is what it looks like in this dimension. Got these guys. They do creepy rituals. Moths. Yeah. Moths. Yep. And then you also have tryptophobia stuff. Like this. Oh, I bet those of you who have tryptophobia really love this. Oh, I bet that makes you feel real good. Is that the fear of holes? Yeah. And that's guano. But before all that, of course, I decided I wanted to build a vault. Building a Fallout vault. Oh shoot, I picked up. I wanted to build a Fallout vault. So, with that in mind, I was like, you know what? Let's do this. So, I decided to build an elevator. That takes me down underground. much like a vault would probably be. And so, I present to you the Fallout Vault. And this is where we have been transitioning slash building our base in. And so we have our farm. It's auto harvesting everything from create. Hope I fell. And then we have our sugar developing factory. This is where all the food was produced in the vault to produce all of the sugary foods. And so we produce our chocolate here, our caramel. Oh God, that's real good. And this is where we produce our gingerbread. Or it's where we did embers. Doors with a create should be good for an entrance. Yeah, but there's no active way to do what you're probably thinking. I thought about it for a long time and thought about ways of doing it. It would be impossible to have a rotating door. We could do a sliding door, but you can't do a rotating door. Even with the add-ons, it's all in here. It just wouldn't work, right? So, we also have this, which is becoming our automation room. Now we have Twitch chat over here. We have Twitch chat over here, live. So you can say hi, mom, or what have you. And then a place where we were breeding some pigs because we can rename them into all kinds of different stuff. And then the automation room, which is where all craziness is going on. We have everything from mechanical crafters automated with refined storage to full milkshake production automation to mob production. So, what biscuit does a short person like? Shortbread. Good God. You're envious of people who can build like this? It just takes some time. And most of this hard work was done with Create. You know, I built out the main room initially, and then I used a schematic cannon, gathered all the materials required for it, and then repasted that into here. Does your milkshake bring all the creepers to the yard? I mean, it brings something to the yard, but it looks mostly like chickens and pigs and your mom. Mostly. Dang it, it doesn't work. Has to be an entity. What if your mom's lactose intolerant? Well, all of our cream is sourced from, well, it's non-dairy. So, it's not technically dairy. So, do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. Okay, all right. There's still a lot of things that we haven't done. We just got this dimension set up as well, which is farming now unlimited resources for us. And this takes a huge setup just in itself to get up and running, because you need lube, which it looks like we're now producing enough lube. And you also need diesel production, which looks like it's going down. But this does get voided, so it's not going down. Yeah, no, it's not going down. It gets voided. How do you make the character appear in the bottom left? You have to use a mod called Paper Doll. But yeah, Town of Bedrock is where we're getting our oil. Oh yeah, this must be working. So what we can do is we can go 70%. And that's pumping our oil out. What's this mod pack? This is called here, I'll just do this. Uncharted Expeditions, but here's the link to it and everything. Ooh, it switched. So this must be going fast enough now? Oh, no. I really don't know what we're going to do with all the niter and stuff. This will have to be handled in another way. Just for right now, this is not the best way. Why is nickel going in here? Oh, our inventory was full. Lower priority. Hey. Is this a create-based mod pack? Yeah, there's a lot of create in it. Yeah, you have to do create to get through this pack. But yeah, you have to do create to get through this pack. Yep, it's very interesting, Pepper. Not even face. No. To the creeper? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Like a creeper's gonna bother me. You guys try to... Hey! Hey! Dang it. What's a bird? If there are none, click skip. There's one right back here. Literally. Oh my god. All right. So that was a nifty little tour, right? I had fun doing that. Okay. Let's just take a look real quick, because I think next time we pop into this, we're gonna be like diving headfirst into this. The Breaking Bad. Okay. The nuclear furnace component is apparently gonna be needed to do the rocket fuel. Nuclear furnace component. Wait, is the nuclear furnace component just a single block? Multi-block is 8, you believe? Oh, it's a multi-block. Oh, interesting. So we're gonna need, we'll have to kill some brainiacs and stuff. We gotta go back in the dimension. Okay, and then that is for our rocket fuel. which will use gasoline, which right now we're voiding. Ooh. Or we're using right now. But we won't need a whole lot of we won't need a whole lot of rocket fuel. You only need like 3 buckets. And then the NASA workbench, which, can we make this yet? Big console button. You're a big console button, chat. I know you are, but what am I? Look at it work. Look at it work, chat. This is our auto crafting at its finest. Look at it go. What's the mod that is used for Twitch chat in game? Which one? This one? Or the one in the chat? Because this is computer craft. This is CCI. Content creator integration mod. And to get Twitch chat, it looks a little bit like this. Right? You have conditions that I'm checking for, looking for variables, and then I'm using my commands to display it in game. At the moment, I'm using this display, which works client side, so you can even use it on servers, but this would work also. Is all of these powered by one create energy source? Yes. All of this is powered by the only power I have in my base is this. Hey.
Wow, only now it gives me this.
Only now? Sometimes, yeah, you have to restart. Ovid. Oh, God, I cannot pronounce your name for the life of me. What is shooting at me? Oh, the snowman was shooting at it. Ovidia, right? Or Vidua? Oviu. Oh my God, I can't. I'm just gonna say Ovidia. Just re-entered the stream. Yeah, that works. There we go. So now we can craft a NASA workbench. But we're not there yet. We still have to craft a rocket, which requires space steel, which we make inside of a electronic blast furnace. Which requires that nuclear furnace component. A magma crucible amber sol. From Oppenheimer, create Oppenheimer. I love that. What's the song name? This is called A Good Man Is Hard to Find by Cass Daly. This is part of the Fallout radio. Yeah, regular steel plates, blocks of lead. this thing. And I'm going to have to redo, let's see. Braking. Protection, unbraking, and then the ever beloved mending. Wow, we keep getting this one. Dang, that makes the Twitch chat panel insane looking. You can easily get Unbreaking 5 from the bounties. Bounties. Are you talking about the card things? What do I need? 1, 2, 3 Unbreaking. 1, 2 protections. And 2 mending. So is it it's the diving helmet, right? That technically we would need a netherite. Ah, yeah. We lost our helmet. Kind of sucks because we need that helmet and we lost it. What is this again? This is glass pane, cyan glass pane. Hype. Yeah, dang it. Bounty boxes found in villages. Yeah, they're good. They're very slow. And we have to find the ones that are actually worth it. So at the end of the day, it's a meh. We might have to go farm another netherite as well, chat.
Ladle824
Holy
just
smokes.
gave out 1 subs.
Glade, thank you so much, by the way. That sound was so loud that it just spawned in. Dang it, Streamlabs. Thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate that. That was not supposed to be the sound that goes in for gift subs. Didn't expect that to spawn a little you? Yeah. I need to pull this up so I can fix that. Subscriptions. Gift sub. Yeah, it's all of my stuff for my gift. It just completely ruined it on Streamlabs. I hate that they did that. I turned that sound way down. Actually, all the way down. Another heart attack. You, how dare you trying to scare me with creeper sounds? As if it's not hard enough to do this. Creeper behind you, by the way. Just had my jar of dirt. Okay, so yeah, making the helmet. Making the helmet downtown. Gonna do this manually. Ain't nothing keeping me down. She's gonna boop this to the ground. Jadoop. Hey. Hey now. Oh good, we can just use this. I should keep the enchants, right? That should keep all the enchants, so we could technically enchant this. I gotta wipe, well, no, book. Technically, I can do this. But you know what, I kind of want to just wipe them. That way I reset any, like, stacked uses, so that way it doesn't cost as much to enchant this. Okay, so mending for sure. 2 books of that. Why are you down? Okay, so 2 mendings for sure was what we needed. That was for the boots. Yeah, just the boots. And then we needed 3 unbreaking. All right, unbreaking's in there. We need 3 of these books. Yeah, you gotta love duplicating enchants. This is not a innate feature of Create, though. This is an add-on mod. But it's still a really good add-on mod for this particular reason. And then we just need 2. Okay, my pair of pants, we just need unbreaking on them. And then unbreaking. I put my mending boots. Oh, did I put them in here? Of course I did. That has protection. We just need to wipe that. All right, we're good on boots. Now we just got to get back our helmet. So we're gonna need a template. Now we have our diving helmet back. Even though this isn't going to help us go to space. I didn't think about that. But at least we have our helmet back. Now we look like a Doom character again. How's my day going so far? It's going pretty good. It's a beautiful day out. I want to be outside. Okay, perfect. I was going to say we can go chase down. That's what I want to do. Kind of go chase down some of these bad guys. We go attack them. Take them out. And then that's the thing. We're not going to really need to kill like 6 of them, right? Like how many? Oh, maybe we get 8 of them per. We probably only get 1 per kill. So yeah. And that only makes 2 of those. We need 2, 4, 6, 8. That's a lot. Okay. Might as well. Minecraft. Plus they're probably good decoration blocks. No, we need hostile neural networks. Might as well do this while we're killing them. All right, we need to dress for the occasion. We can't do this without being dressed for the occasion, chat. So fancy, I know, right? See, these creepers aren't the ones I'm scared of. I'm scared of certain type of creeper. The ones that lurk in the shadow. Oh god, what'd I do that for? Well, that was goofy of me. Try to toggle my hover on. There he is. All right, Mr. Brainiac. Got him. Oh, they dropped 3. Oh, okay. It's Mojo Jojo, yeah. Mojo Jojo. This is what gave me the idea for going into the vault. These rad roaches. Gamma roaches. Same thing, chat. We gotta get one of these creepers to blow up again because it's... Oh, there's one. Okay. You ready? Look at it. And if there's sirens nearby, which they're over here... Oh, there they go. There it goes. The raid siren goes off. This guy's about to explode. It's crazy. The sound just completely cuts out because you're deafened immediately. Who farted? You can smell it out here. Hey, it's not who you think it is. It was him. He did it. He did it. This guy right here. That guy right there. Chosen, can I tell you a dad joke? Only if you're a dad. Only if you're a dad. No, just play. Oh, there's 2 brainiacs. It's my lucky day. Yeah, see, they only gave me 5. They only gave me 1 that time. They didn't even drop any. That's how we get the cores. These raid alarms are crazy, though. There's the sound. Yeah, it was just far away. Just creepy, man. Oh, there's 2 more brainiacs. Yeah, you can power up with redstone. Yeah, I did see that on the wiki. And 2 more brainiacs. Nice. Perfect. Is that enough to go to space? Probably not. Also, what else do we need for these? That's it, right? Just uranium, but we have that. Soylent Green. No, this is not the Soylent Green. This is Green Soylent. Dang, we can just annihilate that drink. Like green drink. Does it give us speed and strength? No, that's from a beacon. Had to have irradiated us, though. I missed the dad joke. It was so cold yesterday, my computer froze. My fault, though. I left too many windows open. Oh, speaking of that, which I know my wife's watching right now, but there's a college course that she's taking that's supposed to be like introduction to technology or something like that. And no joke, it's asking questions like, do you know what RAM is? It's like a multiple choice question where like only one of the answers is like insanely difficult. Or it'll ask one of the questions was, what's a software? What's an app? Those are questions that it was literally asking. What's an app? What's a software? What is hardware? It asked a question that I thought was absolutely ridiculous about spilling liquid on a keyboard. It said, if you spill liquid on the keyboard, what is the first thing you should do? And one of the answers was, well, you should unplug it and throw it away because there's no coming back from the damage. And I told my wife to select that one because that one's 100% accurate. But no, it said to flip the keyboard upside down. Chat. Get out of here. Get out of here. Flip the keyboard upside down. That's the solution. No, that thing is damaged for life. You're never fixing it. You're never throw it away. That's true, though. That's what you should do. No, you should just throw the dang thing away. That ain't fixing it. That thing is done. So you know what's funny? If you spill liquid on your keyboard and then you flip it upside down, that liquid is now seated in your key bed. And if it's anything other than water, it's the sugar will cause your keys to always be sticky. It would be awful. That sounds so bad. So bad. Right? Am I wrong there? No way. You can wash the caps. But believe me, like so your switches, and not all computers have switches, or not all keyboards have switches. But inside of a switch, if liquid gets into the switch, which is more likely to do if you flip your keyboard upside down, by the way, it's going to be ruined. Your switch is ruined. Not that kind of switch. You spell OJ on your Nintendo DS. Oh no. I bet that would like wreck the speakers and stuff. Oh man. Yeah, if it gets on like the buttons, it'll cause those buttons to be forever sticky. That just sounds awful. You might as well just throw it away. But no, I thought that was funny. It was asking some really dumb questions though. Look at the icon for this, by the way. No! All right, I'm having too much fun. Bought another one though, yeah. On a $250 SteelSeries keyboard, and it was done. Yeah, it is. I know. That's what I'm saying. I've got a pile. Oh, it's only two, stacked in the corner of my room over here, of two of my prior keyboards. Both of those, I barely spilled a little bit of Red Bull on it. Done for. And they're like, you know, they're expensive Razer keyboards. Done for though. Done for. Red Bull sucks to begin with. Hey, no. It's a delicious keep you awake road trip drink. Or back then it was a delicious keep me awake while I make videos because I had sleep apnea that was untreated and was not sleeping properly at night. So it was like the only way I would like not fall asleep at my desk. It'd be in the middle of making videos and I would just get absurdly tired and just fall asleep. I love it for road trips though. Like a little 8-ounce can, keep you going, chat. Especially the sugar-free. It's good. It's good. Keeps you awake. That's all it's for. The flavor? Yeah, the flavor's not for everybody. I think it's supposed to be a cherry flavor, isn't it? I don't think it's cherry though. It's very citrusy to me. I like it. It's good to me. It's a good flavor. Everybody's got their own taste though. So I've heard a lot of people. Some people hate it. Some people love it. All right, so we just got to get one of these little bitty pieces off of here. Glow ink bomb. Ink bomb. Oh, what would an ink bomb do? Hazmat blocks. All we can do is try. Kind of scared though. Does it give you like blindness? Oh, it does give you blindness. Ah. And does this give you night vision? Oh, it gives you blindness as well. Well, what? What in the world? It gives you glowing though. Wait, the glowing only affected these two guys. What? Does it not affect the smaller ones? Interesting. So like the pigs that are smaller, I've noticed that those mobs don't interact the same way as everything else. Even though the textures don't necessarily work. Ow. The heck? Who put them mobs down there? There we go. And we got to get these guys. Green Soylent. Gross. That leads us into making this uranium. Oh. Uh-oh. How expensive is he to run? Oh, that's why. Oh. We're done for, chat. We're done. We're done. It's done. Permanent damage. All power is gone. Oh no. That wiped our power. I'm sure we were living on the edge anyways of barely being able to sustain with the power we had. I mean, we just need to craft a couple more diesel generators and then we add another coil down here and then we're really cooking with power. Right? Then we'll have so much power. Yeah, it even wiped our 4 million storage cell. What happened? We put a card in here, and so the buffer started to dwindle. Which, I mean, this thing stores 2 million power. Takes a while to fill this bad boy back up. Once it's fully filled up, this will kick back on. It's just power priorities that we don't have right now. I mean, we have access to our storage without power, though. This is powerless power. So we're good. Anyways. All right. I'm going to have to call it there today, chat. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. I had a pretty good stream today. We got thermal stuff automated, which is what I wanted to do. We also ended up going and automating ores or ore production and utilizing that. So now we have like unlimited thermal material. And we farmed up the Brainiac. And so we're just about ready to go to space. Next stream will probably be going to space, chat. That's crazy. Vault will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate. Oh, no. That would be awful. It's already... all the people already died here. It's sad. Yeah, we'll be going to space. All right. Chat, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. If you did enjoy, be sure to click that follow button if you aren't following already. And also, while I'm trying to find somebody to raid, if you want to take a gander, you know, a little gander, chat, at the links there, there's the linkage, and this is going to be the raid message. So be sure to copy that, so whenever we get over to the live stream, you guys can just spam it in the chat, you know. All right, looks like Great Lakes Girl is live, so we can go raid Great Lakes, who is playing All the Mods 9, it looks like regular All the Mods 9. Not All the Months Night in the Sky, but the regular version. Which I wonder if she's making the star. It's a big project to make the All the Months star and All the Months 9. It really is, chat. It is a huge project. All right. But with that, I hope you enjoyed. I'll, of course, see you in the next stream. And you know how it goes. Keep a vaulting. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye, chat.